today. Oh yeah, check that out. Alright, so as you can see, we got a good camera. Look at that. I mean, good. I don't know if that's good, but I'll see what you guys say. Using a different camera. Doing a little experimenting right now. What's up, Nitro Bob? You notice anything different with the camera? I think it's better. I think the detail should be a little better. Let's see if it can. I can't really tell from my side. What does that thing do, I wonder? I'm on an iPad, so it's got actually a lot more features. Check this out. What the hell? I guess I can put filters on. Can you guys see that? My filters. Oh, check out that one. A little dance party. A little dance party in here. Yeah, let's just leave the filter off. How about that? That's kind of cool, I guess. The iPad's got that. This is an old iPad, too. I'm on the old version of YouTube. So it might look a little different. I don't know. Looks different on my view. I know that. It says 0 people are in here. Am I even live right now? I saw Bob commenting, but I don't know if he's in it. Can you see the video? Oh, dang, it actually looks pretty good. I'm on my phone right now. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, so now I know at least how the thing looks. Looks pretty good. Here's another look at it. Yeah, today I ended up trying to crank this thing over. It wouldn't prime, so I put some fuel down the car, but it then immediately fired up. So I got a bad tank in that thing, unfortunately. It needed to be cleaned anyway, so might as well take out the tank, clean it up, put a new seal in. There's no seal in it, also, so that's why it doesn't work. Pretty simple fix. Not really too worried about that. What's up, RPM? How's the camera quality? I'm actually really impressed. I am. Looks so much better. Looks so much better, yeah. I'm sorry I'm late. I had to set up. I'm using an iPad today. It's very big and bulky. At least I can read the chat now. Be pretty good. Yeah, but I really got not much else to say for this thing. I mean, it is great. I love it. The thing's brand new. Like, the engine, it fired up one pull, and then I put some fuel down the carb. Just gotta figure out how to get it running now. I think it's just the tank. I was only doing that for like 15 minutes. I wasn't really too concerned I didn't really, go crazy. What's up, Dylan? Is this the first live you made it? I know you've been trying to make it to my lives, but, I'm not sure if you're able to make it yet. Yeah, the OST's right over there. Shift its attention right over there. Yeah, this thing's a little bulky. I gotta pick it up. I'm using an iPad. If you checked out, I think you remember, if you checked out the other videos, the quality was like just so bad. So I'm definitely gonna be using this setup from now on. What if I can do it on both cameras? That'd actually be pretty cool. Do a split screen live with my phone. I actually think I can do that. Yeah, I might try that. Would that be too weird if I do a split screen live like that? Because you know how I invited RC Life 420 probably a couple months ago? I can just do that with myself. Just be me. Oh, my phone died? Yep, figures. That's another thing. I'm hoping the battery on this iPad's really old. It's got one of the the older connectors on it. I'm really hoping the battery lasts on it. I can't tell how much battery's on it, also, because I'm using the old version of YouTube on this too, so it looks a little different. If I had two phones, I'd show you what I'm looking at. Looks kind of weird. It says no one's in the live stream, but I see you guys chatting, so I know someone's in it. It also doesn't show the likes for some reason. It just shows the views. Actually, does it? Can I get that? Oh yeah, but this, I can do this, I guess. Watch this. Filters. Yeah, it's kind of weird. There's a party filter. We got dance party filter. Check that out. Dance party. Dance party for Trevor. Trevor's in the house. This is pretty funny, I gotta say. You guys like this? I'm just screwing around. Because I usually just use this iPad for like shop purposes, taking photos and YouTube and music. 9% of the time I use it for Spotify in the shop. If I don't use my tapes. So I just downloaded YouTube today on it. And it got all these filters. Not sure how old this version is. It's not old version. It's got shorts on it, so it's not super old. The iPad's old though. It's still pretty quick though. Got bubbles. Yeah. Going crazy with the filters now. Alright, now I can't take it off. Bear with me, everyone. I'll get the work soon, don't worry. I like yapping though. But yeah, while everyone's here, I'll update you on the little hot bodies. If you like them. It is a pretty nice, chassis. Not something I'd bash though, but something, to toot around in. That's what I like about it. It's a nice little, cruiser. And it's also brand new. It's pretty sweet for its age, Pretty lucky to actually find one in this condition. I don't see those around. I don't see many videos of it. So I was hoping to make a video today, but I couldn't get it running. I need a tank seal because I just opened that tank. There's no seal in it at all. So I tried getting it running today. The guys who were in here earlier know. And I put fuel in the tank. It wouldn't prime up, so I'm like, oh crap, it won't prime up. So I just dropped a couple, drops of fuel in the carb bowl, or in, the venturi. Then just, did a couple pulls and then fired right up. Oh yeah, Ducky. What's up, Ducky? Yeah, the giveaway rod's right down here. Right there. Yeah. If you guys saw, actually I posted it, or Ducky. Yeah, Ducky posted it on his channel. I did a little test run short, and then I ended up burning out the motor because this thing's overvolted with 6 volts. It's supposed to run 3.7 with the, I believe it's 3.7 with the LiPo single cell. What's a cell per LiPo? You guys know? I don't know. I think it's 3.7. Maybe it's 3.6. I don't know. Is a 2 cell 7.2? It'd be 3.6 then. Right. 3.6 volts. I'm gonna say it's 3.6 volts. Not too, sure about that. Oh, 4.5? Okay, so single cell's 4.5. Guess we learn something new every day. So then 2 cells what? 9 volt? That doesn't sound right. But it was like 7.2. Unless that's like a LiFe, maybe there's a difference probably, yeah. LiPos and LiPes. I don't know my batteries, everyone. Oh, on the right, this Nitro, it's a Hot Bodies, I keep forgetting. Rinks knows. It's either lightning or thunder. I think it's lightning. Something like that. Yeah, this I got at a swap meet for $150. Thing's like brand new. I'm sorry for the bad camera work. I can't really, I got a giant iPad in my face. I think you guys can see it pretty well though. But there it is right there. It's really clean. Obviously, if I open this up, there's no tanks. Actually, well, you can see the O-ring, but it does nothing. So I'm going to just go on my O-ring. Oh, it is 3.7. Oh, check that out. I'm right for once. Hey. Hey, it's alright. You know, I try my best to remember things. We all try our best to remember things. What was I saying? Kind of lost track there. But yeah, the thing's brand new. I like it. It's fun. I haven't driven it yet, unfortunately, but I got to, fire up pretty quickly. Yeah, this thing is new to me. The thing's, looks like I got it out of the box. I can't believe it. Not a speck of dust on it. The only thing you can see, obviously, that's how you tell that it's, new old stock right there. Their little crappy air filter that just got, shriveled up. It's kind of funny. What's up, HPI? Yeah, even though I said I was gonna save the money, which I might hit you up with that muggy, because either I'm thinking of selling this or giving it away, but I'll probably get some money in a couple months. Help you out with the muggy. But yeah, this is my little new addition to the collection. To hot bodies. This I tried getting running today. Didn't really work out, unfortunately. Just gotta put an O-ring in. That's really it. I can probably do that right now if I got the right O-ring size. But I got all, standard O-rings. Don't have any metric ones. But I think maybe a standard would be close enough to fit. Should be, that is. But the thing's got good compression. Hear those nice loud pops. I mean, it's a tiny engine. But I do like it. It's nice and clean. It's fun. Also, how you liking the new camera? Because I'm using an iPad today. Test out how good the battery is. Oh yeah, you see that little poster back there? That's got me thinking about it. I bought it just for the one below it, but the Muggy's right up on it too, and the aftershock. The aftershock's got the same wheels as the LST. But obviously the LST2 is the best out of the three. Yeah, I'm liking the camera quality too. And the best part is I can monitor the chat on my phone. So, you got no excuses now missing a comment. Just can't have this battery die on me. Yeah, so we're 13 minutes into it. I was just going to do a quick little chat about this. Yeah, the email, all it is just email haywirerrc. No spaces, nothing, at gmail.com. To Gmail. I'll type in the chat. Or I'll tell, here, Ducky, can you type in the chat for me? Ducky? Yeah, you got it. I think Ducky's got it. There we go. You should see Ducky's comment right there. See that? I had to type it for him. He's got fat fingers. Or really no fingers. Yeah, but I ended up buying this. 150 bucks. I thought it was a really good deal. Couldn't really pass up on it. Yeah, it was pretty nice that sold it to me too. Might actually see him in here, who knows. He said he'll subscribe. You better subscribe. But anyway, same as with the LST. Nothing's really changed with it. Tomorrow we'll do a bash video. Probably at the factory. As long as no one's there. Not gonna, get caught. Don't worry. Alright, let's get this out of the way. I think I've said enough about this. I'll show you the second half of the deal at the swap meet. I went over a lot of the details in the last live stream. But this isn't it. This isn't, you know, this is just one half of the purchase. And here's the second one right here. Little RS4. And I'm new to these. I wanted an RS4 for a while. I need something on road. Off-road's my, you know, go-to, but, you know, I got a lot of pavement, obviously, where I live. It's really hard to find dirt, so I'm like, you know, might as well go ahead, spend the money, get an RS4. Which this was also 150 bucks, so I think I got a pretty good deal. And it came with, you know, some engines and stuff, too. They're all big block. Like, here's one right here. It won't fit in, but, you know. It's a Pico Max engine. So it's for, like, the T-Maxes. If you want to swap in a big block and a T-Max. So now I guess I have to buy a T-Max now. I'll wait on that. I can always drop this in, like, the drag car or anything I want. Yeah, and this one's really nice. It's not the Super RS4. I'm learning a lot about the, you know, different ones. This is the RS4 3, so it's like the, you know, ready to run, I guess, version. Which I don't really care. I'm gonna beat on this thing. But it's in pretty good condition. I already cleaned it, but I want to do just a, you know. I was thinking of doing a teardown. It's in the title. I'll see about it. Looking at it again, I actually did a pretty good job just cleaning off the outside. Like, this thing used to be really filthy. I might not even just clean it, honestly. Alright, cool. I'll check out my email later. I check them. Don't worry. I'll be responsible. It might take me a week to check. If you don't get a reply tonight, I might have forgotten. I won't forget. But yeah, this engine right here is a I think it's the stock. So it's pretty worn out. And I might have a backup engine for it. Not sure yet, but I need bolts. As you can see, I got zip ties holding the pipe on. So that's definitely an issue. That tie just broke on me. But the body's nice. Nice little S2000 body. Looks pretty sweet. It's actually in pretty good condition. The guy put some foam underneath it for the posts. Then later I'll actually do some shoe goo on it. Yeah, so this thing's also pretty sweet. That'll be the next project. This I'll do frame up on it. I'm not gonna mess around. Everything already is pretty good, the bearings and stuff, so I don't have to worry about that, spend money on bearings. Really, the whole reason why I'm gonna, you know, tear it down just because of me, you know, just wanting it clean and stuff. But I'll probably later on get a new engine. I might actually get a new header. If not, modify it. But yeah, I think that's a stock header. I'm not too sure. It came with 2 headers, so I might even throw the other header in. Yeah, I need to do the Supers have a 3-speed. This one's got a 2-speed in it. I know that. I'll see how good it goes. I think I'll probably do like 40. Hopefully 40. Have some fun with it. Not sure how fast these things really go. I haven't looked it up yet. I kind of just want to surprise myself. See what it can do. It also came with a brand new painted Subaru body. Just doesn't have the decals. Little WRX body. And then the wing. Actually, I might try that tonight. I don't know. I have carbon fiber, like vinyl wrap. You guys saw it in the last live, I believe. And I might actually try wrapping this wing. It'll work on the thick plastic, like that. Like even the chassis parts, I can probably wrap, make it look like fake carbon fiber. Might just do that, who knows. Oh yeah, the donations went through. So yeah, now I think I'm at like $98 thanks to you guys. Yeah, there's a lot. I gotta go through the names. Yeah, Chino's one of them. Chino, I haven't really heard from him lately either. He's busy, I bet. He's still out there. He's been commenting on the videos, so he's not. He's still alive. Don't worry, guys. Might join in later tonight. It's like he's West Coast, so it's pretty early for him right now. I mean, do you guys have any RS4s and recommend mods? Because this thing I'm planning to mod up. Obviously, right now I'm just gonna try to get it running. Like better tires and stuff, I'll definitely take recommendation. This will be more of a drift and just skid around donuts and stuff. I'm not gonna try to make a grip. The suspension's kind of crappy on it. I don't really like it. It's like doesn't really do much. The suspension. The rear has a little bit of squat. The front just bombs out immediately. But it's stiff though, so it'll handle well. But like it's got no. I don't think it has sway bars or anything for like a road car. Unless it does. Yeah, this thing's got no sway bars in it. And also the turnbuckles and all that are all just plastic. They don't adjust. So it's nothing, race, spec. So get a setup board for it. Do I? Because then I'd assume I'd need the, all the, camber links and all that stuff. I mean, I'd imagine they'd be cheap. I don't think they'll kill me if I get them all. They're all pretty small. Oh, wrong clip. Where's the clip? There we go. I mean, you guys want to see me tear this thing down? Might do it. It's not gonna run. So I could just, take it all apart today. Well, I've heard like the Red Cat, like drift cars like this. Rinks has one. I think it's a drift car. Maybe it's just an on-road. Yeah, Rinks might be in the chat later if you want to check out his channel. If not, it's just Rinks RC. He's got a couple videos on a Red Cat. Yeah, I'm still learning the RCs. I'm new to this too. I've only been doing this for 2 years, and all I've really been exposed to is just low-C stuff. And the Traxxas, everyone really knows Traxxas. Like the mainstream ones, the T-Max, Revo Slash, all those. What's up, Roy? Just doing a little chatting right now. I'll probably get in the mood of wrenching the more the night goes on. Maybe. It took me a while to actually get this camera set up, but it does look good. I'm happy with how it looks. And I just realized it's off-centered right now. What am I doing? There we go. Show that table. There we go. Oh, I'm messing with the camera. There we go. That should look a little better. Yeah, you got a lot to learn, Dylan. You got a lot to learn. I'll tell you that. Even with your LST, that thing will give you some fights once in a while. Like mine should be all good now. Tank, it's got issues, but I'll get a. I might, yeah. I'll see about it. I might just chop it up and fix it so I can, fix the old tank with it. Yeah, well, that RS4 will be Ducky's car. You can say it's a little oversized for him, and obviously this one's a little too small for him. It's kind of like he's in a go-kart. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, make sure you got a torch or heat gun to do those bearings. You'll need to heat the block up to fit the bearings in. Just to let you know if you're not sure or haven't like went through the procedure yet. And also on the 2-speed to replace this bearing, same deal. I'll show you. Digging through my box of parts right now, getting it for you. Oh, where is it? Yeah, so this is just a spare I got right here. Sorry, I got these fresh bearings around. But this is on the 2-speed, the little clutch housing. To replace that bearing, I got, a bunch of extras. You gotta also heat up the housing on it, which I put a new bearing in this one. I forget the size of these, I gotta look them up. But here's the bearing right here. I ended up buying some ceramic ones for the 2-speed, so they should really last forever. What's up, Kim and Jason Kettley? You new to the channel? So I might have butchered your name, but hello. Yeah, here's the RCs I got today or tonight. This RS4 we're gonna do a little cleanup on later, if I'm in the mood actually for it. Yeah, but welcome. I don't really got much planned. It's kind of just go with the flow right now tonight. I'm not sure if you guys actually all seen this, but I got this dance party filter. And some bubbles to really feel like it. What's up, Grizzly? I've seen those monster truck races. They're actually pretty funny. Gotta be careful with the cornering. Everyone flips theirs. But I've seen the guys like sand down the treads on their tires. Which those are expensive tires. They do it and they just turn into slicks because they don't make slicks for the monster trucks. Yet. I don't think they make them yet. Maybe they do now. Not sure how big the, LMT racing's gotten. Like, again, I'm not really informed on the RC news. I kind of just do my own thing and just watch what you guys do. That's really it. No, I haven't seen the Trigger King. Yeah. Yeah, Ducky will be DJ tonight. Just need a little, soundboard for him. They run races on that channel? Is that what you're saying? HP ad? Or did I miss a comment? Oh, then high velocity. So then Trevor. Yeah, Trevor just got a donation right here. Thank you. I think that's your, what, fourth now? I think you're just paying an entry fee now every time you join live. Unless that thumb's really slippery. Is that the case? Oh, never mind. That says fifth. Jeez, I counted wrong. At least it tells me. That's pretty good. YouTube. Yeah, thanks for that $2. Hey, maybe that I can repair this thing. $2. I have no, ambition to even look at that thing. And if you guys are wondering what these things are, it's a beatbox. Horizon Hobby makes it. They're really bad. Don't buy it. Is the phone lagging? No, I feel like I just lost a bunch of... My frame rate went down. Getting slow. Gotta check the battery on this iPad. Not sure how good it is. Alright, we're at 91. Am I back? I had to close out of the live. Yeah, we're at 91, so we're doing pretty well. Probably better than my actual phone. I'm gonna get to work. I think it's been long enough since I've, done anything. Let's check that out. I actually like that. I like the setup I got. It's pretty nice. You know what I might do tonight? I might try to carbon... I'm gonna try that first. I'm gonna carbon fiber wrap this wing for you guys. Then I'll look into the electronics. Or, not the electronics, just taking all this stuff apart. Even though for some reason I thought I still left it pretty dirty. But I did clean it up pretty good on last video, just from taking out the tank and, some of the other components. So even though I promised you guys a, full disassembly, I might do it anyway if you guys convince me. But, let's do a swing right now. Because, you guys are probably tired of me yapping. I think I'm getting a lot of dislikes right now. It's alright. No one disliked. Don't worry. Trying to find the screwdriver for these. These are pretty tiny screws. Let's see what I got in the toolbox. That should work. Maybe. No. This thing needs to be real tiny. It's also cracked, so I'm gonna try to re-glue where the wing is. At least the guy didn't glue the wing on, so I can do this. But if you guys are wondering, here's that carbon fiber wrap right here. It actually looks pretty good. It's glossy. That's the one thing I like about it, the glossiness. Makes it actually look like it's clear-coated carbon fiber. Or laminated, whatever you call it. Still trying to find that screwdriver. I have a small one here somewhere. Here you are. There we go. Alright, so it should be all good now. Let's see what we're working with here. Let me move that to the side. Give me some room to work. Alright. Do I move the LST out of the way? Or just struggle with a big desk? I actually move the chassis out of the way. Gotta get more shelving space. The shelf's full right now. there goes my roll. Roof jumping is no joke. Yeah. Hey, it's back though. The LST is back. Yeah, I won't be testing it like that. Not right now. At least I know, the stock chassis limits. But I think if I actually, get some heavier, springs, it won't bottom out like it did that day and just wreck the chassis. Because that's exactly what happened. The thing bottomed out. All it did, the plates hit the ground as hard as they could. The springs really did nothing to dampen it. And, all the shock went right into the chassis and the plate, and then boom. Thing was V-shaped. The gears fell out. I still laugh at that. That's pretty funny. I'm so glad the camera picked it up too. Usually stuff like that I, don't get on the camera. Yeah, you can see that's cracked. I'm gonna put a little plate of Lexan underneath and glue it on there. I'm actually kind of excited to see how this wing will be all wrapped up. This is my first time doing this, by the way, so I might have to redo the wrapping. There's like way too many bubbles. But I got a heat gun behind me. I think you need a heat gun to wrap it. If you guys have ever wrapped a car before, give me some pointers. I'll probably use the body reamer to clean the countersinks on the wing. Oh, it's got a little spacer on it too. It's good to know. My chat keeps disappearing on the iPad. I'd say the drop might have been like 30 feet, maybe 40. Actually, I should measure it. The first video from looking at that, that puts the height of the building, into perspective. On that camera shot, I was more like zoomed back, so you could really see the building. I actually don't know. I might be over-exaggerating it. Yeah, this thing's under good. The wing I cleaned okay, but I'll clean it again so the adhesive can stick to it. I mean, a little taller than a storage garage roof, now thinking about it. The windows on the building were pretty big, which is why it makes the building look a little small. I'm gonna just try to shut up. I don't even know. I'm getting into way too much detail about it. All I know is it's high enough for the thing to break. Let's leave it there. It broke it. Oh man, this thing's really... I know these guys use a heat gun on the on those decals. They're stuck on there real good. Get my rag. I'm just gonna use this stuff to clean it. What is it? Yeah, my isopropyl alcohol bottle. Smell like a hospital. Stuff will evaporate quick too, so. And it actually does get the grease off. Yeah, there's a nice clean wing right there. I'm probably not going to wrap these. That'll be pretty difficult. So I'll start with the wing, obviously. Try to get this side, and cut some little pieces. Try to wrap it around like that. I'll start with the sides first. Wrap it around like that. Then just trim it up. And do the big ear area next. That's probably the way you do it. So let's make sure I got a new razor blade. And by new, decently good. This guy's pretty good, I guess. Let me double check. This one should be new. Just replaced it. This one I just replaced. I'm counting on it being new. Really hope it is. Alright, you're coming out of the way, LST. Goodbye. I'm afraid of actually getting the LST dirty again now it's all cleaned up. And everything's all polished. The chassis, the gears. Alright. Time to, be a faker right here. Got the fake carbon fiber. Oh, that first time I flipped off the roof, I couldn't believe it was just the arm. Or not even the arm, the spindle. That's all that broke was my spindle. And yet, I land on all four and bend my chassis. My body was a crush zone, thankfully. Cooling head was saved. The only thing that broke was that spindle. I already did some testing out. You know what, do I have an extension cord? I'm gonna need one. Alright, got an extension cord. Let me get the heat gun ready. At least I got a reliable camera and tripod, so I don't have to worry about knocking that over. There we go, though. Sure it works. Yeah. Alright, so that should be all good to go. Alright. Do you measure this? I'm gonna just not measure. Too lazy. I'm gonna just make miniature sheets and then cut it when it's stuck on with the razor blade. That'll be the plan. So I'll start with something like this. Just like that. And I'll just go right there and I'll stretch it around so it just gets those little corners in. So this is the first time I'm ever wrapping something complex like this. Let's see how it works. Yeah, this guy's definitely gonna need the. Gotta relax it a little bit, some heat. Do like it though. stuff's actually like legitimate stuff. Oh, okay. That gets hot quick. Alright, good to know. I might have to redo this now. Yeah, I gotta redo this. Slice that guy right there. Alright, take 2. That didn't work out. That's why I ordered 20 feet of this. And this will be like some practice, because I'm using this on the trophy truck. Speaking of the trophy truck, I'm actually due for a video on that. Really due for a video. Yeah, that won't work, or will it? Yeah, I'll be alright with that. I gotta cut these a little smaller. I'm making them too big. That's why. So I gotta do it like, let's see. So that's like that. I gotta do it like right here. All right there. Let's work on my other side. Yeah, OG. I jumped off it twice. The first time I did it once, or I did 2 videos. All right, so I did 2 videos of the roof jump. The first time I did it once, which actually went really like, you know, it went pretty like good for what I thought, because all that broke was the spindle. Then I learned my lesson of how to jump it, so I did it again the first time. On the second video was successful. Nothing wrong with that. The second time also. I ended up doing it 3 times, and the third time, unfortunately, was the last time. And then that's what, you know, bent the chassis. Which, the third time was no different than the first 2 times. Like, it was very strange how all of a sudden my thing just, you know, the chassis just gave out. A little bit of a shame. Alright, let's see what I'm doing with this. Trying to stretch it. This stuff doesn't like to stretch. So it's not the wrap I thought it was going to be. So I might have to change the game plan here. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. I'm going to have to change the game plan. But that's alright. I'm starting with the hardest part right now. This little part. It's really hard to get wrapped around that. So all I'm going to do is just trace with the razor blade. Then just, you know, stick it on like a decal. That's pretty much what I'm going to do. So just cut it like that. Thank God this is sharp, because this would not be going well. If you're going to attempt to do this with a sharp razor blade. Really, any decal job. Even right there, it's not wanting to cut. What the heck? Right there, it didn't cut. You know what? That looks a lot better. That looks so much better. So I'm going to just do it like that. Go simple. Not going to go crazy. Let's heat that thing up so it stays. This thing's going to get scratched anyway. What's up, Hugh? Thanks for stopping by. Hey, I guess you made it. Oh, the last one was a premiere, actually, so that don't count. Yeah, but what's up? What we're doing right now, Hugh, we're fake carbon fiber wrapping this thing. So it's this is gonna be some, you know, this is gonna be fun. Already, it's going pretty good. That side's done. I'm starting with the hard stuff and working my way to the easy stuff. I was debating on making that video longer, Hugh. I kind of feel bad on the last video because I wanted that to be a premiere and hopefully have everyone join in for the end. I guess it turns out, you know, even though I like to yap, I try to limit myself from the yapping. Usually, if it's over half like the video, like footage and yapping, I usually take it out, some of the yapping. Usually leave it 2/3 of like, you know, bashing footage and 1/3 yapping. I just need enough yapping to get my point across, you know. Alright, let me get this thing out and ready. So this is working a lot better. Before I tried stretching it. Stretching it didn't work. This stuff, I guess, isn't meant to be stretched. Kind of makes sense because it's got the carbon fiber details in it. Alright, let's get that guy unwrapped. Oh yeah. Check it out. We got some carbon fiber. I'm glad I'm doing this. Might even do this on the LST. Wrap the tank, maybe? After I patch it up and whatever? Maybe. See how it is. Yeah, hit that like button. Thank you, Hugh. Yeah, we only got 8 likes in this. What's going on, everyone? Come on, we don't want Ducky throwing a fit, walking out on us. We gotta keep Ducky here. Ducky will only stay if we got the likes. Because he's already mocking me for my rapping job. I mean, I don't know. I think that's pretty good looking. At least you guys can tell from the camera now. Now that my camera is actually good. Alright, now we got the hardest part. Very well, I don't know. Now thinking of it, it's like, you know, I got to take my time more like. Even though I said this was hard, that actually was pretty easy. Let's see how hard this curve is. Alright, peeling off the protection. Can't be doing that. I'm gonna just do it like that. And then just do it like that, do it like that. Get a rough cut. As you can see, I'm good at measuring. Good at eyeballing. Look at that. How good I am at eyeballing. I gotta cut another piece. You gotta be kidding me. I think Ducky's had enough. He's had enough of me. My eyeballing ain't as good. That's what I thought it was gonna be. Drop my scissors. Yeah, Hugh, this is for the RS4 I picked up. That's the wing. The wing's a little scratched or, you know, faded. Not really. Oh, dang, that's a perfect eyeball. Seriously. Yeah, I mean, I might have screwed up at the end. Let's see here. Yeah, because it's got a little bit of a taper. Dang, I was so close. Alright, so it looks like I cut another piece. Imagine. What the hell, man? I seriously can't cut straight. I just can't cut straight. You guys got tips on cutting? Yeah, I'm using the wrong tools. No, they have those little sheet things with the, you know, so you get a straight edge cutting this thing. Alright. That should be good enough. I'm done with wasting pieces. Yeah, perfect. That's just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. All right, so we should be good now. Yeah, I got 19 feet left, Hawks. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, I probably only need what, a foot for the trophy truck, so I should be all right. That's all I'm concerned about right now is saving enough for the trophy truck. As long as I got, you know, what I need for that. All right. So how it looks with the curve? We gotta put that guy in there. Let's try to cut this thing square, as square as I can get it. To help me cut straight, I'm using the grain on the carbon fiber. That'll help me cut straight. Just like that. So that's my straight right there, my straight edge. And I guess I would just trace it on the other side with the razor blade. Didn't know why didn't think of that earlier. There we go. We should have a perfectly measured. Look at that, perfectly measured. Alright, now all I'm going to do is just peel it and stick it on there somehow, just like that. So let it sit. Like that, and then let's just heat it up. And this I'm going to try to stretch so there's no bubbles and all that stuff. So we got that. Stretch that out. This ain't really working out the way I wanted it to. Here's a technique to it that I'm trying to figure out. It's not sticking to this. Oh, that's clean. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna need a little bit more heat. I might have to cook it. Alright, you're starting to see it take shape. There we go, that actually feels a lot better. It's not actually as wrinkly, so it's good. Again, this is a basher. Stuff's not sticking right there, that's kind of weird. I might have to try it again. It's not working. Just see how it looks with the protective film off. Maybe I'll keep it. I just cut off the excess down here, because you're not going to see any of the stuff underneath. Or I'll just peel off the protection. Stuff's not liking the stick. I don't know why. Alright, so there's the excess. You know what? The more I work it, I think the better it'll get. I increase it. Yeah, I probably should use a card, you're right, instead of my thumbs. I'm doing this the whole wrong way. Really. Let's see, do I got anything that'll work? I might have something in the toolbox. It's not a card, but I was thinking using this little end. It's soft and pointy. It might work, might not. It's worth a try. If not, I can always retry it. Got, 18 and a half feet. Should be no, issue finding finding stock. Yeah, you know what? That might have screwed it up. Damn it. Alright, let's see if I can just pop all these bubbles. Alright, what do you guys think of that? It's not too bad. I might retry it. Because I might just try all one piece. Then I'll try to stretch it around like that. So I'm going to retry it. Oh, it's just a test piece. It's my first time doing this ever. Stuff actually peels off really easy. I was expecting it to kind of stick on. That's good. Got that all done. Is this piece the right size? Nope. Damn it. So I gotta cut another one, it looks like. Yep, gotta cut another one. Try to cut a square piece so the stuff looks good. Let's see what we're looking at. What's up, Corey? We also got Mark in here. What's up, Mark? Alright, let's see if I can successfully wrap this wing. Eyeball measurements. They always work. Alright, let's try that now. Getting this thing to fit perfectly. Alright, just because this is bothering me like that. Actually, I'll leave it like that. I don't know if it's... Hope that's long enough. Yeah, it should be long enough. Alright, we got our piece measured and ready to go. Gonna just peel back a little bit. Like that. What's up, Ranks? I'm pretty focused right now. I'm wrapping this wing. It's not going well. I can update you on that. So I'm quiet. Damn, dude. I think it's just, I don't know. Either it's my skill or the stuff I bought, because this stuff is not like wanting to. Unless my wing isn't cleaned. Just doesn't want to stick. Damn it. This one's coming out better than the first attempt. I'm happy to say that. Got one big crease. Damn. Might have to just live with it though. See if the heat will just get it out. I think it helps I left the protective film on. Let's take it off, see how it looks. See how shiny it is. That's pretty I think it's just as good as last time. Yikes, yeah, that's pretty bad. I might just go with the sides, because the sides look perfect. It's got some carbon fiber on it, I can say that. This is a really tough piece to do it on, I think. Might be above my skill level. That's a shame. Something fell. Alright, I'm gonna just sand the edge down, make it smooth. This little blade. That's kind of a bummer. I wanted that wing to be all carbon fiber. The stuff is good though. I'm just bad. Just bad at wrapping. Yeah, I can wrap the flat pieces pretty good. There's a lot of air bubbles in that one though. Need like a small, tiny little card to get those out. Alright. I'm happy that those are gonna stay on. Alright, let's put this wing back together because, yeah, because that's all we can do. Went like that. Oh, these are angled. Huh. Time to guess which angled. Which way it goes. That should be right. Yeah, it looks like a wing. Yeah, I'm pretty bummed out that didn't work out. Dang. Would have been sweet to have that whole carbon fiber. At least I'm good with the flat panels, so no worries with the trophy truck, because that's all flat. Yeah, I just read your comment wrapping it from the center out. That's probably what I could have done. Still pretty tough though with this curve though. That's the thing that was messing me up. All my bubbles were along this line. If not, it was on that line. I'm almost thinking maybe I had to cut it. That could be a possibility if I cut it. help everything, get out. Alright, well, we're good with that, though. Got some sort of customization to it. Alright, I only got one screw now. I don't know where the rest went. Wow, I can't believe it. I have one screw, everyone. If you're surprised about that. This guy's coming off now. Are you guys enjoying the stream, though? Or am I boring you? Yeah, Ducky might be bored. Oh, no, nothing's under Ducky. I thought you were right, OG. Jeez. Usually Ducky is hiding something from me. I guess it's time to check the floor. Great. Alright, time to check the floor. Ugh. Oh no. I don't see much down here. Oh, nope, I see one. I found one. You got one, but you need two more. Oh, 2, 3. Nope, that's not the right one. Still looking, everyone. Unfortunately, I only found one more. It could still be in this mess. Yeah, there it is. Alright, 1, 2. Just need one more. And I got a lot of panel pieces. Oh, that's it? I mean, that's enough for me. That's all you really need, right? Anyway, I gotta re-glue that part on the wing. The wing's pretty cracked. Alright, get that guy all screwed up and this thing's looking brand new. I'm gonna just throw in a spare screw I got. Doesn't really matter at this point. Let's see what I got in here that might work. This guy will work, maybe. Yeah, that one might work. Anything smaller though? There we go. This one should be the one. Get an Allen for this one. Gotta loosen this up. Might tighten it too much. This hole's actually a little bit bigger. Might be a problem. A little bit smaller. Might be too small, everyone. Let's see, thread in, come on. Alright, let's try that. Nope, that didn't work. Try it again. You can see the inside of this body's all spotty and filthy. If not, 3 will be enough. Jeez, man, this thing does not want to get in there. I'd hate to drill the hole out. Even though this thing's going to drill it out anyway. Alright, finally. It's finally in there. Jeez. Took long enough. Alright, nice. That caught on. Grab this guy, torque that down. Just make sure those guys are right tight. Good to know. Alright, we got a wing. And that just broke. Looks like I'm gonna have to glue that. This guy's already broken. If I tighten it down more, maybe I'll stop breaking. Or do the opposite, and I'll just make it break even more. Yeah. Yeah, the body's cracked. But you know what? That adds some style to it. I like it. Matches the lettering now. Look at that. Ties it all in. That's actually an idea. I could probably even cut out some RS4 lettering with that. That new stuff I got. In the matching, yeah, it matches. Obviously this stuff looks more real than this. Yeah, it's carbon fiber. Fake carbon fiber. Yeah, I like the look. I'm very happy with it. Moment of truth. See how it looks all together. Wheels and all. Corey, just remember the like button. Thank you, dude. As long as you like it before the end, right? That's when you got the time to. Better late than never, right? Yeah, I wonder if I could. Yeah, that would be pretty tough. I'm debating on wrapping the, the plastics. But I couldn't even wrap this wing. So I'd imagine I'd struggle with, all this stuff. I think I had enough wrapping for today. I'm not the best wrapper. I think next what I should worry about, this thing's actually getting some, an exhaust hanger and a pipe, or, the pipe bolts. And actually get it running. It's got everything but that. The pipe's all loose still. You have to get a, some bolts for it, and it should be all good after that. Yeah, I just opened my phone back up. I got the chat right here on my phone too. I do that too, Hugh. I like doing that. Turning on the TV, having the same live stream on the phone as on TV. I get the chat. Usually I just open it up like that. And I got the full chat right there. It's fun. Yeah, so what's next with this thing, right? I'm dying to get this thing running. I mean, did you guys really want to see me take this thing apart? I really got no reason to. That's really what I've been debating all video. I mean, I got this little styling done. Yeah, check that out. I like it better than this carbon fiber. That looks fake now. That's the real stuff. What do you say, guys? You want to see me take it apart, or you want to spare me for tonight? I'll probably bring the LST out, do a overview of that again, I guess. Yeah, this is looking good, Hugh. Yeah, this is the one from the swap meet. I actually got two from the swap meet. Yeah, so last week I believe I just cleaned it, but I never did like a deep clean, which is why I was planning on doing it. I kind of typed up the title before actually looking at the car, but I actually did a pretty good job last time, as you can see. It's not too bad. Obviously, now the pipe's falling off. My zip tie's broke. Yeah, but that pipe's sweet. I guess I can polish this now looking at it. This thing needs a polish. If I can't, might as well, right? Do a little bit of polishing. I polished a lot of the LST parts. That was pretty fun. Like the 2-speed little, the clutch bell for the 2-speed. Not the engine clutch bell, but the other, 2-speed clutch. I polished that up. Unfortunately, we are polishing this by hand. My Dremel doesn't have the polishing tips. Let's give it a quick little clean first. I think it's pretty cleaned up besides the burnt fuel. I guess that's what it is, burnt fuel. You know what? I might have to sand it. Let's hope I don't, though. The pipe looks relatively shiny still, so I think just a repolish should be enough. Make it look good. The clean actually made it look pretty good already. Yeah, soak it up with the isopropyl alcohol. It is getting the fuel off. It is reacting somehow. I don't know if that's just the water in it or something. Alright, sweet. That's clean enough for me. I wonder if I got any fine grit. Try to take those scratches out. Let's do a little wet sand with the alcohol, see what that actually does. Let's see if that actually does anything. Doing a little experimenting. Oh yeah, it's taking it off. Trying to take out the scratches by adding more. Then the polisher will get rid of those scratches I'm adding. That's the whole theory behind it. Oh, that feels nice and smooth. It's this area, not so much. So let me redo that. Let's add some more of this stuff. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, so it's cleaned up, smooth. Yeah, I think those will come out. I'm hoping those deep ones will come out. Maybe not. Double try it. Yeah, those might not come out. Those are pretty deep. Obviously, these are never coming out. And then, yeah, the bottom ones I'm not too worried about. It's more the top. This thing's low anyway. Alright, let's make this thing shine. Let me adjust this camera. Maybe that'll make it a little better to see. It's a .15. And this muffler, I'm not sure if that comes apart. I could try heating it up. You saying the muffler splits apart? But this engine's a .15, I believe. Or maybe 14. It's around that range, 15. This is my first ever, like, small engine. The small engine of a small engine. Oh yeah, already getting better. This is just the first pass, too. Alright, let's get back to that. Alright, there we go. One pass. Clean that off. What do you guys think? Already looking better? Yeah, I don't know either. I've seen those before. So I think the plastic Traxxas ones can screw off. I think. Unless it's like a plastic HPI. I'm not really too sure. Again, we all learn. You know, we're all learning. This stuff buffs out real nice. It's the Mother's aluminum polish. Like, that's just two. And it's already looking brand new. 2 passes. And obviously the sand with the 1500 grit to get it smooth initially. Get rid of all the micro scratches. All that stuff. Or the deep scratches, I guess. This does all the micro stuff. Yeah, this stuff does work great. Yeah, I love it. Like all the LST aluminum, I was just bored and decided to polish with it. And check that out. I almost feel like stopping there, but I just keep getting better, so I'll keep going. Be easier if I had a machine to do this for me. Yeah, this is I've never polished like a used pipe. Like a used pipe. Like look at the truggy pipe. That's what I'm talking about by used pipe. This one thankfully is actually pretty small, obviously. So this is like my first one. First used pipe, you could say. But I'll repolish the truggy one with the Dremel. Gotta pick up some wheels for that first. That one's awful. Kind of afraid to look at it right now. The amount of just dirt and scratches from it. It's so bad. Like, just sanding it down alone's gonna be tough. And that poor thing, the truggy pipe. Which actually, that used to be the buggy pipe. Now I'm just, it's in everything. It's on the buggy, truggy now. Might go back on the buggy when I get the buggy running. So that's when it'll be polished. And I'll probably just leave the stock one on the truggy. Oh, that head's gonna be tough to polish. Man, because it looks all corroded. It's ugly. That is an idea, though. Hand's starting cramping up. I might need a break, guys. Take a quick 5-minute break. Let me just clean it off. The clean part of the... Starting to look good, though. Starting to look good. Yeah, look at the difference already. Man. Hasn't looked like that in years. I might think of it, Huck. I don't know, though. That's a lot of work. Trying to get in between the fins and stuff. Like this one sucked to polish right here. But this one was already good looking. This cooling head right here. That's all freshly polished. It was so hard to get in between here. I didn't even really get in between there. I kind of just did the sides. That's the K5.9 if anyone remembers it. For the, you know, whole thing just, you know, ran out of pinch. Alright. I think I'm pretty stretched out. I'll give myself another minute. You know what? Q-tips would work. And actually, I use the machine, the wheel, and the wheel will actually get that. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing when I buy the wheels. Just wheel it all out. That'd probably be the easiest way to do it anyway. Alright. Get a little more of that. Ooh, getting hot. Alright, check it out. Let me just try to use up everything and then get a new thing. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is just plastic. Doesn't need to shine up, though. I can always take his helmet off. He doesn't like it because he's bald. That's the first time I ever see him like that. I'm sorry, Ducky. That'll be the last time. You guys just witnessed something you'll probably never see again. No one take a screenshot of that, alright? Don't screenshot that. Just for Ducky's privacy, don't screenshot that. You guys understand that? You can't embarrass Ducky. I'm sorry for embarrassing you. Maybe you'll get hair someday. Oh, I'm loving this. Yeah. Did a good job for an old pipe, just from quickly prepping it. A lot of it's the prep, the sanding you do before, like the 1500 grit. If I had like a 3000 grit next, I'd probably make it like a mirror. And the rest you just buff. Let me get the tips, actually. I forgot the tips. The tips I can shine up. Try to get those tips a little shiny. Get all that all done. Some of that. Yeah, he's always saying I gotta lock my bedroom door. He's like warning me. Yeah. Ducky don't mess around, everyone. I just hope I don't reach his breaking point. Unless I just did. You think I should go and hide? Might take your advice. Just never know. Ducks are clever. Never know what can happen. Alright. Tips look good. I almost feel like I can still polish back here. I'm gonna keep polishing it. How about that, Ducky? Will you forgive me if this thing is absolutely perfectly polished? Sure hope that's a yes. I'm counting on that to be a yes, Ducky. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Alright, what do you say, Ducky? Let me just, make it nice and clean for you. You accept of that, Ducky? Alright, that's a yes. That is a yes. Now let's throw this thing back on. I can't imagine that sealing, right? I just threw that in, like, no problem. Yeah, that's how it looks. Get that guy a little bit of an angle. Maybe too much of an angle. Yeah, that looks good. That's how it's supposed to look. Something like that. Ducky's got high standards. I'm glad he accepted that. My hands are pretty tired after that. Jeez. Got a nice little pump going. Finger muscles. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be the best I can get it. The rest of the scratches are now like, you know, those are pretty deep. I can try hitting it again. Lined up. I might throw some zip ties in that. Get some zip ties. That's what I need. That's the last thing I need is a gasket, the engine bolts for the header, and then a little thing right there for the pipe. And that should be it. This thing should be running, because I got the rotor starter, that works. Just gotta charge the battery. Battery's dead in it right now. Yeah, how this pipe is, with the two little stingers, how far that thing sticks out of the body, I wouldn't be surprised this pipe's not gonna last too long. I think I'm more likely to crack it than actually scratch it. Like, the bottom's already scratched beyond repair. You know, that thing is pretty bad at the bottom. Which I expected that to happen. It's a, you know, it's a low car, it's a pipe. The pipe actually looks massive on it. I like the look of it. I'd like to hear what it sounds like. I wonder if it sounds any different. Struggling with this tie, this little zip tie. Just need some help. I'm nuts. Why am I doing this right now? I don't know why I'm doing this. Alright, well, it's on. Oh yeah, that looks awesome. Oh, I can't wait to actually get this thing going. Honestly, I don't think the camera does it justice. This looks so much better. Let's wait till we get the body on with that nice new wing. See how those tips look. Oh yeah, it looks clean. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, that is exactly what it's gonna sound like, OG. Mosquitoes on steroids. Oh, I love that comment. Oh, see you, Hugh. Hopefully I didn't miss you. I don't know how long ago you sent that. But you have a good night. Yeah, what else should I mod on this thing? Looking forward. I mean, I don't know what there are for mods actually for this. I know you can get aluminum arms and stuff. I'm gonna wait on that though. Those can get expensive. As much as I want them. That looks sick. Aluminum this thing out. This would be the car to do it on too, because I won't be jumping it. If I bend an aluminum arm, that's gonna get expensive. Bearings feel good in the clutch. The engine really doesn't feel like it's got much pinch in it. It's got compression though. Let's see how long it lasts. Pinch feels really bad. Almost makes you want a new body now. I've been trying to find the S15s. Nothing new, unfortunately. It's still in good shape. But, you know, I don't need that hole right there. Actually, do I? I wonder. No, yeah. Not running the same radial. 10 is a lot shorter. Yeah, that pipe looks awesome. Sticks out far more than the wheels, you can see. Right there. Got a high chance of banging that thing and bending it. Get all this crap out of the way. Just gonna do a quick little cleanup. Don't like my desk messy. I'm reading your comment, OG. Looking at the stuff. I've seen a guy actually make a carbon fiber like plate for these the RS4 threes. Might even try that. All he did was just make this one all. That's all just one flat plate. Had the battery underneath. Servos same place where it was. Steering servos on same, screw mounts. I think that's what's. Oh no. He might have drilled a couple holes and made a different mount for the steering. But then that just went right there. I looked it up on Google, carbon fiber RS4. Get that thing a little straight. Might put a tube on that. That's kind of bothering me. This should also protect it. I'll keep it straight so that's getting a good signal. There's a thing in it. Fix that. Look what I found in there. Piece of antenna in there. That's why the thing wasn't fitting. There we go. Honestly, I might even just super glue that to it. Let's see. What does it look like if I just stick that on there? Like that? Is that weird? I think I can still lower it. Yeah. I'll cut it as short as I can. Nice little measuring right there. I like the new ones because they have the spot for it. You can just stick it in there. I might even just, so it stays in there. That's probably what I'm going to do. Get a hole. Let me mark it. It's a little bit hard to mark that guy right there. There you are. Alright, time to cut another hole in this body. There we go. I got Ducky's shank. I'll try to lock it up so he doesn't use it tonight. That's a little too small. Look at that, perfect fit. It's a little bit bent, so it doesn't stand up super straight. There we go, at least we get the maximum performance out of the antenna. Looks a little weird. Might even just take it off. What if they'll fly off? Guess we'll find out, right? Will fly off. You know, I like it. It's a little weird looking. I mean, it is an RC car, though. They do have antennas. I almost feel like it should be longer. But yeah, this thing I try to... Right now, I'll be budget on it. At least you're right about that, OG. The parts are cheaper on these. Everything's smaller. Tires are cheaper. That's the best part. The tires are cheaper. I actually haven't looked at the exact price, but they're not $80. I imagine some probably are $80. Crazy ones. Maybe not this size. The 1/8 scale, though, probably. But it should run pretty good. I have the Eco Power servo driving the steering. And throttle stock. I'm gonna just pull those out of the way. They're bothering me. This probably will be a beater anyway. Yeah. Now you say that, I probably should stock up then, right? Like the LST, get backup parts. I mean, I'm not planning on jumping this. I can tell you that. This thing's not going to be jumped. It's going to be a while until I jump it. Yeah, no. I don't think I'll ever jump it. Got 13 people in here watching? Thought it's just you, OG. Jeez. I've already been going for a couple hours. I got nothing else to do though, so I can still hang around. If you want me to, OG. It's up to you. You're the one chatting in here. Oh, never mind. We still got Kim and Jason. I know you were in here a couple minutes ago. Or, well, not minutes. Probably feel like for me minutes, but, you know. Probably like 5-10. Yeah, but again with that pipe though, I might try to heat it up and unscrew it. Not now though. There's really no need to. Maybe I should actually. Could be dirty in there. It's one way to clean it. Unscrewing it. Like I just said, I got nothing else to do. I could do that. You're wrenching, OG. It's weird. I'm at the point where I got really nothing to wrench on. It's either I gotta buy stuff, which I gotta buy stuff for this, or everything's good for me. The LST's like brand new. Be a while till I'm wrenching on that again. The Truggy. Let's bring out the Truggy. Ugh. Truggy's filthy. That's one thing about the Truggy I can tell you. It is filthy. I mean, even with the Truggy, the diff cop's all swapped out. Put thicker fluid in there, which locked the front. Actually really helped with the handling. It's got all the factory dust on it. This thing did really well on last video. It's got a 13 tooth clutch bell on it, so we couldn't really get the high speed passes to look cool. It was screaming though. But yeah, this thing's actually pretty slow. Torquey though. I like the torquiness. Which is why I'm going to leave the clutch bell in. No need. Good on the jumps. No need to do the high speed stuff. Leave it for the LST. But even this, that's all good. Nothing really I can do with that. Yeah, I do like that 8. You want me to bring it out again? I'll take off the body. Show you what's inside. I always neglect this thing. I always say, it's got a Dynamite 28 in it. There's nothing really much. But yeah, here it is though. It does have a Nova pipe on it. Can't really read it because it's so faded. This is the pipe I was talking about with the obviously the crap all over it, this stuff. Half of it's melted paint and body on it. Like here's what it used to be. This is all melted. Try to scrape most of it off, but obviously, I tried my best. The rest I'll sand it off and then polish it, just like how I did with the pipe you just saw. But this engine's running perfect. I absolutely love this engine. Because this is an older 28. So it came with the 454. But this one's sealed backplate, so I decided to end up swapping it out. Which this engine's now just a block. This is actually a 26 block. The 28 block's over there. I'm saving the cooling head just for the LST. But yeah, this one's the 28, Force 28, Dynamite 28, same thing. But that engine's just flawless now. Even the carburetor, even though these carburetors I was a little skeptical on, but it's really proven itself. That's really good. So no issues at all with that engine. Nothing. Runs perfect. Go watch the last video. The tune on it. I'm really happy with the tune. And $100. That's how much I paid for this engine. About $100. Couldn't really ask for, a better deal on that. The only complaint, I guess, is the cooling head's ugly. Doesn't have a nice anodizing. It's got, It's also cheaper finish on it. It's easy to scrape off. And I guess another complaint, the rocks like to get stuck in there. So my teeth are kind of chipped up. Mesh is still good though. Yeah, you can't go wrong with an 8. Seriously. Like, I've bashed this thing crazy. And this one's used. So all the flaws is because I'll blame it on the previous owner. But really, all those, see those 4 bolts right there? In the front, all those, after every bash, I have to replace them. Just because they don't thread in like they used to anymore. That's why in the rear I got the skid plate, but not on the front anymore. Because I need as much thread as I can. Like, the rear just doesn't want to thread in. Really annoys me. So yeah, hopefully I can get the front bolts to thread in. But even the suspension, I like. Suspension's good on it. I believe these are going to be the same shocks if you get an RTR. Just these, the front ones have the aluminum caps. And then obviously the anodizing's black on the RTR, but you get the same engine. So, and the pipe obviously. You get the stock low-C. But these things are built like great. There's no play because, you know, it's a racing. It's a racing chassis, so there's no play anywhere. Tires are nice. Yeah, I could do that. I might just do it because the bulkhead, I don't really care about it at this point. I was thinking even trying, you know, a different thread, like any different thread. Could be, you know, like the wood screw thread or just a coarser thread, just to thread into a different piece. I already did the diff in it, so there's no really need to take it apart again. Yeah, I've been, because I'm very fortunate to have this S2000 body. I can't find one either. These things are rare. Because I do want to redo it just because, you know, the thing's cracked, unfortunately. You know, like, it's got some minor cracks up here. These will spread if I don't glue them. But then, obviously, this is the one I was worried about back here from the wing. But the guy did a good job on the paint. So, obviously, I'm going to keep that body forever. I still love it. Yeah, but I guess they're rare. Must be an older body that they discontinued. Well, I wish you luck on it, and if I see one, I'll probably, you know, save it for you first, because I already got one. There's no need for me to get 2 S2000s. Or you're obviously looking for one. Oh, I'll show you a body that's, impossible to find. Oh, you know what? I don't have it. Damn it. Well, I got... This one isn't impossible to find. Here's the trophy truck body. But this one, I wanted to get another one for it. Because I was thinking about a different paint scheme. Yeah, that's the trophy truck body. And yeah, I'll bring out the trophy truck. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Yep. Just dumped a thing of screws. I'll pick it up later. Yeah, everything's going wrong tonight. Yeah, here's the trophy truck. I'll do a quick thing, because obviously everything's the same as it's been. But that servo, I'm going to just position it, you know, the other way. Because how I have it right now, it just won't, it's not going to work. You can see how the, you know, suspension works. It's so bad. So I think if I set it the other way, it will prevent the, you know, the toe in. Like that. I've been doing a little bit of research on the suspension geometry and getting the understanding of it all. I kind of just winged it, if you can't tell. But the rear I got perfect. Like the sway bar, I got perfect, all that stuff. I'm good with that stuff. The steering, I'm new to, I guess. So I just gotta get the steering geometry down, and this thing should be ready to bash. Can't wait to see actually that thing jump. The land's pretty good. The suspension on it's pretty nice for, something that's considered, I guess, 1/10 scale. Like, it's got the Traxxas slash shocks on it. Doesn't really have, like, buggy shocks. Yeah, I built that myself. I got a couple videos on it, I think a few months ago. I've been really slacking on it. But yeah, everything's steel, welded it. And then all the aluminum parts I obviously bought. The rear axle I bought. It's the same rear axle as this. This one's going in the drag car, which is another one I'm building. Actually, here's the drag car one. My fault. I wanted a black one, so I ordered a black one instead. Yeah, I got some slicks for the next project. I'll reveal that to you when the trophy truck's done. I haven't done a video on the drag car. I've only done it on the lives. It's nothing right now. I just showed you everything on it. Except I do have the cage. Or a mock-up of the cage. Which this is almost identical to how I started the trophy truck. So here's the cage right here for it. Let me move you aside. Here's just an engine. I'm actually debating on making it a dual engine. So I ended up buying matching clutch belts just in case. Those won't be the engines. Those are just two mock-ups. But this one's a drag car. This will be a future project. There's the body for it. Nice Nova body. But like the trophy truck, I do a wooden dowel structure. This is a 1/4-inch dowel on the trophy truck to match the scale. I did 3/16. They're both 8 scale. The wheelbases are exactly the same, so I use the same rear axles. Almost suspension, pretty much the same. Yeah, but I'm excited for this. I'll get the lights working too, get the headlights working. The plan is dual engine, because no one's ever done that before. Try to be the first to do that, dual engine drag car. Always see the dual engine monster trucks, haven't seen a dual engine Nitro drag car. Yeah, it'll be a nice street outlaw. I wanted to paint it blue, but I might paint it black just because of that. Not sure about engines yet for this thing. I'll see what I got for money in the future. I'm going to try to spend the most I can on the best engines I can. Preferably they might be 21s, because I want the 2 engines in this thing. This thing won't be as heavy as the trophy truck. I'll see what I can make up. Yeah, there's the trophy truck again. Like the suspension on it, there's that same rear axle that's in it. A brand new OS 15. Yeah. Oh yeah, they run 4 engines. Yeah, that thing won't need 4 engines. I think the 2 engines will be super torquey enough. Yeah. That's why I'm debating on just doing like a 1, 28. But probably two 28s or a 21. That'll be enough. Oh, OS 15, yeah. Yeah, I'm in the point 15, mood just because of the that guy back there. Yeah, and this what's funny, this just pretty much the amount of money I spent on it. I probably could have bought a Traxxas UDR. That's what I like to joke about. This thing was over 800, 900 bucks. But it's Nitro though, so that's what I like. And it runs pretty good too. Just from the when I was testing it out on the the driving video when I got the one-way bearing that actually faced the correct way. That thing was actually like doing like 40 in first gear. I feel like I can do 40 in first gear. I don't think I got the 40 in that video, but the thing wasn't even revving up. So this thing should be pretty quick. Then the drag car will be geared the same way. And I'll show you, because you think, oh, the engine's stuck in there. How can you get it out? You can't really get it out anywhere. This is my favorite part about it. So this aluminum plate's bolted in, and I got 10 screws at the bottom, and everything comes out. So because the telescopic drive shaft, that will just slide right out. So all I gotta do is literally just bring that straight down. Everything comes right out. The only issue is my steering servo, which I'm gonna just make a link, or just put a connector there, so I can just leave the servo in there. Obviously the steering's not done yet, so that's why I haven't done it yet. Gotta make sure to measure it. But yeah, I got 2 in there right now. But the 10 screws, everything drops out. So I can just spray the cage, suspension stays in, everything stays in, so I can really power wash the cage without worrying about my electronics or the engine. Because the electronics are on that plate. So yeah, this thing will, I made sure, this back half was engineered perfectly. I just got to work on the front now. The front I really didn't think of, well. The shock towers are fine, and how the shocks are, the angles and stuff of everything. Those are fine, but even my camber links I gotta fix and replace. Camber links are awful, and then obviously the main problem right now is the steering. Gotta fix up that steering because it's just so bad. But even the shocks, they come out easy, even though they look like they're tightly tucked in there. I'm already getting, stoked just to get this thing running. Also, I have a backup carburetor for it right here. This was in the swap meet deal. It's a Pico carb. So I think those can fit on the LRPs. I believe they do. I haven't tried it yet. But that one's got a K5.9 carburetor on it. Oh, what's up? Formerly known as Full Send, now Nitro RC Vlog. Yeah, I'm just yapping away right now. Here's a trophy truck. I was explaining how bad the steering is because it's vertical. You get that toe in. I think if I place that lower and get the horizontal, I'll be able to get the minimize that toe in, toe out. So if I lower it and then shift it so it's facing this way, so that steering link's as low as possible, it should be all good. Hopefully no issues now. Oh, my LST got ran over by a car, if you can even believe it. That was years ago. I'll show you some of the evidence. See if I can get it. Yeah, this is just some of it. This broke my heart. You see the rim's all cracked. It's an oval. Yeah, the tire. I haven't tried to fix it, but it's pretty bad. The rips in it. And this is a good tire. Look at the tread on that tire. It's like pretty new. Yeah, what a shame. That's why I look both ways. Right. Oh yeah, also, I'm gonna just constantly keep calling you Full Send. But I'll get used to the Nitro RC vlog. Then soon in a month it'll be a Full Send vlog, right? Honestly, I like that name. Combine the two. We gotta wait for the cooldown period for YouTube. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I'm already off on a tangent. Oh, jeez. Let me read the chat. I just forgot what I was about to say. Damn. Yeah, I know you don't mind. I know you understand. I just forgot what I was about to say, though. Jeez. Unless I was talking about the trophy truck, because I'm saying, yeah, it does look good. It'll be up and running soon. I'm actually debating on paint for the cage. Yeah, you already changed it 2 times. Because I know on Ducky's channel, because that used to be my little model car channel, but I changed that one. And it warned me about the name changing. I remember that happening. At least the profile pics you can change anytime. Been going for a while now. Oh, that's what I was gonna ask you. All right, I just remembered. Yeah. So, how's the camera quality? Because that's what I was gonna say. I'm not using my phone for this. I'm actually using an iPad. Yeah. So, Braden, the favorite car I got. Here, I'll bring it out. It was at the beginning of the live, which I'm not sure if you saw it. Let me bring it up for you. The trophy truck will be my favorite car. But just because this thing is running and, you know, a beast, gotta bring out the LST. Move you aside, little car. Yeah, so there's my favorite one right there. Thing's probably never let me down. Except when I jumped off that roof. But I'm gonna stop talking about that. That's in the past. Yeah, me too. The S2000. Yeah, I've been wanting to find a replacement because the wing mounts are cracked on it. But if I just put a piece of Lexan under it, that's how easy it is to fix it. It's not that hard. So there's no need to buy a new body. I'm just greedy. Yeah, but I'll take the body off. This is a Chevy body, aftermarket body. It's not the original. So there's the chassis. It's got a low C 28 454 in there. It's got nice gears, titanium coated gears. Actually, never put that back. Let me put that line, fuel line back there. Ended up draining the tank. That's why it's like that. Yeah, I got these nice fuel line protectors from RC Raven. Make it look nice and pretty. Then the chassis is an Integy chassis. Thicker aluminum, slightly thicker gauge. I don't know if you can tell. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see. But other than that, the steering stock electronics, JR servos, the reverses. This one's a Spectrum servo from RC Life 420. He gifted that to me. So I throttle. Got a nice throttle servo. Then the electronics, I've made a little light for that. It's got a Spectrum receiver. It's got a nice little light on it. Here, I'll turn this guy on. Here's what I use for it. This is what I use for a lot of my stuff. Go through it all. See that? Piston's the trophy truck name. Then there's the Hell ST. And just turn that guy on. I got a nice little battery indicator. Here's the servos, steering. The steering is good for its time, I'll say that. These tires are pretty big. Everything's analog though, no digital, which is fine, you know. I'm not really too picky about that stuff. And I run the 6 volt, you know, flat packs all the time anyway. There's no need for a, digital. But I like that light indicator, that helps me a lot. You can see it right there glowing. If it's green, it's good. Let's hope it doesn't get in the red. Yeah, I'll show you the lights on the body too. That's kind of its like iconic touch in all the videos. I don't know which way it plugs in. I'm guessing. There we go. There are the lights right there. Looks mean. Yeah, so that's my favorite RC. Alright, pick that guy up. You might switch to electric? You mean you might get some electrics. You're not switching though. Once Nitro, forever Nitro, right? That's me. Even though I really don't have any desire to get an electric. A lot of the new stuff's too plasticky in my opinion. That's why I like the Nitros. The Nitros got the metal chassis and all that. Like a Slash, you know. The VXL Slash, it's still got the plastic chassis. Sure, it's lighter and faster, and, you know. That's obviously what gives it the speed, is the lightness. Yeah, you're only messing. Getting me worried, right? The world's gonna end, right? When everyone's when everyone's turning electric. Yeah, this thing's sweet. I'm actually planning on bashing this thing tomorrow. Bringing it to the factory. That'll be the plan. Let me shut that off. I should probably, preserve the battery in this thing. I left it charged in all week. Or I left the battery plugged in all week. Not good to do that. I'm sure it's fine. I don't think it, drained that much. Might be like half a charge right now. Yeah, this has 2 servo steering. See if you can see it. That's where it gets all the power for these tires. These servos they're pretty good with the torque, but they're not like, fast or anything. Even the torque's kind of, outdated. But yeah, it needs the 2 steering. I could probably just, get one good one in there. Like a Savage, like Savox. That would be enough to push it around. They have the whole kits and stuff for that. Is it foggy all of a sudden? Hello? There we go. Must have a speck of dirt on the camera. But yeah, this is the truck I jumped off the roof with. For those who don't know. So that's why it's got the aluminum chassis in it. And I've just been rebuilding it from that point forward. Now I can say it's fully restored now. So no more worrying about that again. I'll try not to do it again. Definitely risky jumping off a roof. And yes, it is a beast. Yeah, I took too much inspiration from you. That was my full send point because I was doing the construction site video. That thing, I probably had full throttle the entire time, which is why I burned out the my little wheel hex. All right, go get yourself clean, Braden. Maybe I'll be around still. I'll see. Also, I did fire it up with the truggy pipe. Because last week I was having trouble with the tank. But I think it should be fine now. I just swapped the O-ring out. Hopefully that's all that needed to happen. I think it is. I don't see why not. But the truggy pipe is actually, it sounds pretty good. I think it sounds actually pretty much the same. It's really the header that makes it, the classic LSD sound. Let me see what you're saying. Yeah, the truggy might do fine. Have you taken the truggy to the skate park? The truggy would probably be the best one there, just because of the the bigger tires and wider stance. Like the buggies might have trouble, especially if it gets air on the hard pavement. I wouldn't trust the buggies. Truggy might be fine though, as long as you jack up the suspension, set it at the highest points. Like where's the truggy? All I did with the truggy right here. You can see right here the highest point. Just move the shock in on the arm. Then I just put the spring all the way down. Depends what spring you got. Yeah, I haven't jumped the truggy as much lately. I was hoping to, because on the last video, with that little like gravel pile jump, it wouldn't actually get up on it. It wasn't, the bigger, the ride height was kind of, I had jacked up as much as I could, but just because of how steep it was, the ride height wouldn't let it go up full speed. But the truggy does land well, I'll say. I haven't found the jump for it yet because it hasn't really gotten the air it can. It has gotten some air though. Like some of the replays I reposted on the last video, the 1,000 subscriber special little montage. It actually got some pretty good air on a couple of the jumps. No, the phone, it just goes automatically to vertical. Sometimes I just forget, and then you can't switch it back. Oh, yours is stuck in vertical? Yeah, I haven't updated my YouTube app in a while. Like the iPad right now is stuck in horizontal. So that the iPad I can't even do vertical in. This is an older iPad, so it's got the older version. It has YouTube Shorts on it. I can post shorts through the iPad, but I can't do a vertical short live stream. I don't think it's like the update before that. But yeah, I haven't updated the YouTube app in a while. Because I have to go into like more settings and then it'll tell me, do you want vertical or horizontal? But sometimes I forget to do that. I think it's automatically set that way, horizontal. But I might actually mix it up, do some vertical, some horizontal. Because right now I'm not really wrenching, so it could work as vertical. But then when I do want to wrench, because I always have trouble with the vertical, trying to get my tripod to capture everything that I wrench on. That's why the horizontal is the best, because it gets the full picture. So you're saying it was still vertical, even though you selected the horizontal? Yeah, so it might just be a phone thing, maybe. But that's probably now what YouTube's pushing, I guess. Which is why, because I guess that's really the new thing, I guess, is the vertical streams, just because it's in the shorts feed. Because the last one I got, I think, 300 total views on it, even though they're total views. Because it probably, right now, I got the 11. It's probably the same as it was then, the 11 views. Probably not, I'm probably getting the same people watching it, but obviously new people are coming in, which is what I like. I actually got, one subscriber one time, which was pretty cool, from a, short live stream. Which is why I might mix it up now and then. Yeah, so it just wants you to only do vertical, man. Yeah. I wonder if there's a way you can not update it, so it doesn't allow that feature. Because mine, I can still select the vertical and horizontal on my phone. I think the last one I did on my phone might have been a horizontal. Yeah, Dylan, the body on it's oh jeez, J Concepts, yeah, Chevy Silverado, and it's a Snoop nose. That's the key term, because it's got the other one's got the scale hood. This one's got the Snoop nose hood, which is why it fits a monster truck perfectly. I allow you to get this body and copy me. Not totally copy the paint scheme. That's its signature little paint scheme, I guess. Yeah, but this won't unfortunately fit an XL, but it'll fit the LST2 perfectly, and my LST obviously, because we're same chassis. Which this actually, I did get the LST2 chassis on this, because the original is very thin, and the LST2 one's a lot thicker. So I got the beefier LST2 one. And there's an LST2 up there. Let's see. Right there. Joso, I might as well push some merch right now. I'm actually going to be ordering one of these soon. Pretty sweet. Worked pretty hard on it. Little LST sweatshirt. I usually order everything to check the quality, make sure it's good. Make sure you guys are getting a good product. Yeah, maybe that's why, you know, changing your name too much, they got you locked on the vertical. I mean, the best thing I like about the vertical, because it's on the shorts feed, if people don't have their notifications on, they're more likely to join through the shorts feed, because that's what everyone's addicted to these days. Like, that's why I kind of stopped posting shorts. I didn't really want to, keep feeding the, shorts algorithms. Because what I prioritize is the videos and the live streams, I guess. Now that I finally got a good camera, I'll actually make a better live stream. Yeah, yeah. Painted. Is your truck white? I can't remember. I don't know if I actually seen the outside of your truck, but I know you got a Chevy. Yeah, just do a little tiny version of it. Yeah, because this body comes with the decals for the lights. It comes with actually a lot of decals. I didn't put a single decal came with on this. As you can tell, it's all low-C and haywire stuff. Like, here's some of it right here. Obviously, the headlights are different, but same grill. Yeah, it's a short attention span. I used to be addicted. Oh, I probably still, honestly, I still am. I'm still addicted. I catch myself scrolling. It's all junk anyway. Yeah, that's how they make their money. That's why TikTok started it, and then everyone caught up seeing how much money, TikTok was making. Honestly, the shorts ruined YouTube. It's not really the same anymore. No one really tunes into the videos. It's all shorts getting all the booming views and attention. Like, as you know, I post a short here and there just for, just for stats, pretty much. I really don't take pride in the shorts. Because they're short, you can only fit a minute of footage in there. I just throw clips in and post it. Yeah, I like the body. This was just one try, also. This is the first kind of idea I had for it, and I just went with it. Because I had, like, the inverted stripe right there, and then I had, like, because the outsides are blue, and then the inside's blue on that one, and then the silver. Yeah, these are original. These aren't Aftershock tires. Yeah, because these ones I bought on eBay for $80. They're all actually pretty good condition. Yeah, you don't see you only see the Aftershock tires on a car. You don't see them separate. Which the Aftershocks are the reissues of pretty much this thing, except it's got the bad pipe on it. I don't know why they put the pipe on it. It's kind of, I don't know. And I don't think it has reverse in it either, which I guess is cool. But I like the reverse, so I disagree on that. Should have had reverse in it too. But I hope Lucy makes an Aftershock and re-releases the LSD. That'd be sweet. I might hold the camera, move around. Getting a little still and boring. All I'm doing is yapping. Yeah, let's get this thing. I'll show you the setup. There's a tripod. Then it just connects somewhere around here. I got a lot of different joints on here to get this thing attached. Got this one, got that one, and I got this guy right here. Then I got a mount on the iPad. Slide that in there for now. Actually, I'm not sure if I got a close-up on it. It reminds me I should do it. Speaking of the pipe polishing I was doing earlier, check that out. I polished the little inside. And Dylan, all I did, I just took out the second gear and just literally just polished that outside right there. That's how easy it is. I had to take off the gear. But yeah, if you take off the gear, you can actually polish that if you really want to. Make a nice little show quality. I like it. It's another little touch. You have the, I can't remember. You got stock springs though, right? Dylan? Camera's not too shaky, is it? I kind of like moving around. It's more interactive than the, sitting on a tripod. Or is the camera too shaky? Should I stop? Put it back on. Oh yeah, the gear housing, yeah. I just took it off because of the, obviously I wanted to see it. I recommend, because you got the plastic, leaving it on. No one really wants to see the plastic, that's why they covered it. Nothing wrong with the plastic gears though. Even though the metal gears are nice, I got them on right here. They're more of a show though, show thing. There's no real performance upgrade in the aluminum and or not aluminum, plastic. The plastic gears and the steel gears. Because the gearing, I think the gearing's actually lower with the those gears. Because these are geared for, my LST. The, first generation. Because you should have higher gearing in your LST, because it's the LST2. That's why mine only did, 39.7, I think. Or no, that might have been 38.7 in the, when I did the top speed run for this. I was expecting to hit 40, but I couldn't. Might have been the tune that day, but, yeah, I just couldn't do it. Also, I have these I made new springs for it. Dual rate. Soften up the front a little bit. And they're still jacked up. This side I screwed up on. Kind of heated it up a little too much. And that's how it's supposed to look. Turn it around the good side. There's that spring. I don't think I got a close-up on these either. I was gonna wait till the video. That's tomorrow. Yeah, the torque's better. I'm always off-road on this anyway. Or, well, like jumping it and stuff like that. If I'm going over 40 miles an hour, there's a problem. I think I'm trying to break it if I'm going that fast on a jump. And I'll say this thing doesn't. Maybe the LST2 might be a little different, but this thing's scary jumping it. Like, I always cringe when I take air. Hopefully, you know, like I don't just nosedive. This thing likes to nosedive. It's a little better with the dual rate stuff. And I actually have 50 weight on the front. Or no, I have 40 weight on the front and then 50 weight on the rear. So the rear's a little slower, which helps with the nosedive. Brings the front a little more springiness. Yeah, I mean, for keeping everything stock, I did get pretty good. I really surprised myself keeping these springs stock. Because the reason why I broke is just because of the, you know, the suspension immediately bombed out from the springs being too weak. But on, like, the medium jumps, obviously, the thing's, you know, it's perfect. On the, you know, jumps I'm supposed to be doing, not off a building. But they have thicker, like the yellow springs. You've probably seen those. Those are the heaviest you can get. And those probably would handle the roof. Because the first two attempts, I was fine. Jumped off the roof fine the first two, and then the third one I just hit the right spot, and everything bombed out. Yeah, the weight can be a challenge. I thought the trophy truck would be heavier, but nope, this thing is heavier. Yeah, trophy truck, I think, is going to be 9.5 pounds, paneling everything. Because the paneling I'm making only plastic. That shouldn't be, you know, anything crazy, obviously. Like the frame's all done pretty much on it. Just gotta fix that steering and then we're all set. But I might be going more show quality on this. Keeping it cleaner. I'll still drive it and stuff. But I'll stay away from roofs. But I'll actually be doing this a lot in the winter. I already did it once and actually had no problems with the electronics. Just keep it away from the salt, of course. Yeah, just wait till you see a XXL though, LST. Because those got even, I think the tires are even larger, and obviously the chassis stretched. Yeah, thanks, Dylan. Yeah, even though I said earlier this is still my favorite, you know, even though it doesn't run right, the trophy truck, I'd say, you know. The minute that I get that steering done, that'll be my favorite. Because the fact that first gear, it could do 40 is crazy. Like, I was at quarter throttle and the thing was already doing 30. Like, seriously. The thing is nuts. That's just accident. That's just by accident. I didn't mean to make the gearing that high. But the, you know, the torque of the engine, it's fine. So we've been live for 186 minutes. Do you think that's a record? Let me check the battery for a quick second. And we're at 32%, if you can even believe it. And my phone has just been playing the live stream, and it's already about to die. It's already on low. So I'm definitely going to be using the iPad more. I was kind of afraid, thinking, you know, this thing is pretty old. The battery might not be working. But, you know, it's holding up right now. Hopefully I don't jinx it and it dies right now, but, you know. Yeah, it's fast. It's scary fast. When you watch that video, it's the It Drives video. The first one's me trying to get driving. But yeah, the whole story with that is because the one-way bearing inside the transmission. Cause it's not like the LST 2-speed. Because even though the one-way bearing, you know, actually, well, yeah, it's pretty similar. It's got a different shifting mechanism. But here's the one-way bearing in the LST. This one, you can't really mess it up. You can't put it backwards. But this one you can, which is what I ended up doing. So I accidentally put the one-way bearing on backwards, which is why I wasn't rolling. And it ended up blowing it up, actually, because I had it on backwards. So it blew up when it was backwards. So I ended up buying an HPI one and putting that one in. And that one fits perfectly, so now that's really it. I might have a backup in here, actually. Let's see if I do. Yeah. So here's the bearing right here. Just like that. It's just a hex. Accidentally put it on backwards. Simple mistake. At least now I won't do it again. I still feel stupid to this day, though. Because I waited, I think, a couple weeks to make that video. That's all really I had to do. Was just flip it around. But now it's just fixing that steering. Because you'll see the steering, it does not want to go straight. And I'll show it to you again, because this is the problem right here. See the toe in when the suspension goes up? And when it goes down. See that? That's just poor steering geometry. I kind of just threw it together because I was just excited to run it, and then didn't even notice that, you know, when the suspension goes up and down, that's what happens. Thankfully, I didn't crash it, though. Thankfully, I didn't crash it. What's up, Mountain Dew Modeling? Yeah. I'm actually filming this on my iPad, which is why I think I'm convincing myself the camera quality's better. But yeah, here's my cracked camera lens. So yeah, that's why my phone is a piece of junk whenever I film it. I think I've been dealing with that for the past year. I think it's been a year since I cracked it. But this iPad's pretty old. In good lighting, it's good. I'm not sure how it is over here. I think you can see everything. Yeah, you can see it. I was just talking about the trophy truck, about my bad steering geometry. I have to re-weld the front end and try to fix that. Also fix my camber links. Because the camber links go around the steering servo, so I gotta try to fit everything in a tight spot. Here, I'll pop the body off of this so you can see what I'm talking about. There's the servo right in there. Gotta somehow flip it horizontally so it can steer correctly. Not just ghost steer. That's a good name for it, ghost steering. But is the camera shaky? Because it doesn't have like the stabilizer in my like my phone does. My hands are pretty shaky. Yeah. I mean, I got the rear, the suspension geometry like perfect. You'll see me talking about that in my in the videos. I think I talked about more in the when I was building it, not the driving videos. What's up, Jacket Trades? I could use a cookie right now. Yeah, trial and error. That's the best way to figure it out. I'll actually try to model it off the LST steering. Obviously, it's a lot bigger. But see that horn, how it's like that? Just imagine that horn as the steering servo. So it'd just be one horn operating the two. Instead of obviously two servos doing the work. And I should have the horn that fits it. Yeah, how's the chemistry going? I gotta probably mix some fuel up. Battery's still going on this thing though. Like, look at this. My phone's about to die right now. That's when the live stream probably would have ended. Here, I'll scoot you aside right here. Let's bring the RS4 back out. Give you something new to look at. Nice shiny pipe. Glad I actually polished it today. Looks sweet. Nice and shiny in there. Like, seriously, that thing looks brand new, doesn't it? Man, that looks sweet. But you still thinking of getting that aftershock deal on? Did it have a stock pipe on it? The stock pipes are awful. And they're ugly looking too, in my opinion. I don't think anyone's had luck with them. See how carbon fiber looks. Yeah, it looks pretty sweet. Someday maybe I can master it and try to get the whole thing done. Pick up the truggy. Yeah, keep bugging the guy. Maybe he'll, you know, respond. Let's hope he does. Do you mind if I ask how much for it? I mean, mine I paid $300 for. It's not an aftershock, it's the original, so the aftershock you probably, you know. I mean, it depends on the condition, obviously. But that's the first thing you gotta swap's the pipe. Jeez, I'm struggling to get this body on. Good enough. No RS4s. There's a lot on eBay, but they're pricey. They are pricey. Did you see the pipe? Yeah, I gotta show you the pipe on this thing. You were there for the carbon fiber, I believe. All I did was the sides. Couldn't do the rest. Still looks pretty clean, though. Yeah, here's that pipe. It looks brand new. Here, pick up this stuff. If you want to polish any aluminum, right over here. It's this Mother's aluminum polish right here. Magnesium and aluminum polish right here. Stuff looks great. That's all by hand. I was doing it earlier. You can put it on a Dremel wheel and it'll, shine up even faster and probably better. You still see some micro scratches in there. The pipe looked pretty bad before. It's a huge difference. Oh, look at that. Look at that monster Honda. I think I just shove the antenna through there. That might be a pain doing that all the time. Yeah, that's it, just that. And for the how I get shiny with the whoop, tripping over everything. Just get yourself a microfiber little, rag. Because this stuff works good with the polishing, doesn't create any swirls or cracks in it. And I don't have any Dremel polishing wheels, unfortunately. Yeah, Mother's is a good brand. But you should be able to find them, the polishing wheels, if you got Dremel. Not sure if you got one. But that's the way to go with the Dremel. Goes a lot faster. And the worse the pipe is, you probably need the power tool. That took me maybe 20 minutes to get it polished like that. And if there's like deep scratches in it, just hit it with like, some sand 1500 grit right here. That's what I used. You can wet sand it. And I'll, just prep the surface for the polish. That's how you get it nice and shiny. Gotta be careful though. If there's lettering, don't use the 1500. It'll take it right off. But also, if you want to take off like gunk that you can't really get cleaned out, use the 1500. Takes it right off immediately. Sand it right off. Yeah, you can see a reflection off the body. Thing's real shiny now. We've reached 200 minutes. This might be the longest I've gone live with, the stuff I have. I'm gonna just keep going, right? Just keep talking. Yeah, I'm trying to think about stuff to say, but only really got so much on my mind. You guys got anything you want to see? Gotta say though, I gotta thank you guys. You're helping me out on the watch hours, staying around this long. Because to monetize on YouTube for ad revenue, you need at least I think 4,000 in the span of like could be a year. I think it's less than a year. No Full Send knows, but I don't know exactly if it's a year or not. But I'm at like 3,100 right now. Got a long ways to go still. Watch hours are tough. Tough to get. But that's what they mean, watch hours. It's just you guys watching for hours. Hopefully I'm not torturing you. Yeah, he thinks a year. So I'll probably say a year for that. Which unfortunately I lost a good amount because the videos I had 2 years ago, they built up a lot of watch hours. Just from them being old. That's where YouTube gets you. Of course they gotta, mess with you like that. Oh, this one right here, the little haywire car. Yeah, the beatbox. Yeah, I ended up because of my eBay addiction, I bought a bunch of these, but they didn't have batteries in them, so I ended up taking the battery wires, soldering a thing to it for a 6-volt battery. That's why it's a convertible to fit the battery in it. Yeah, but here's it right here, right? Here's the brand new body for it. I ended up burning it up in a day. If you go on Ducky's channel, you'll see him propeller duck. I actually posted a video of me, driving it around. They're just doing donuts. Actually couldn't get to drive it because it burnt out already from the over voltage. It was pretty quick though. Yeah, that's just a thing I made. I was bored. Yeah, the live streams I think are helping me with that. A lot of my videos, they're under like 20 minutes. I used to have them over 20 minutes, but I think it's just because I ran out of things to say. I try to make them as long as I can. Like even the montage I had, that was a lot of clips in there. Good 4 minutes of clips. And they're all good ones too. I selected the best ones I had. Yeah, that's it. How much fun did you have with these things? Because I actually looked at the retail price. They're like $30. I couldn't believe it. Jeez. But actually, the real plan, the guy was selling a 10 for 30 because he didn't have batteries in them. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna buy it because I'm an idiot. But actually, I was kind of smart back then because I was thinking of just taking these rear axles out with the motors and obviously the steering and putting them into the my model cars. So I got a couple NASCAR models right here, and it's the same exact scale. I already measured the the wheelbase, and somehow it matches perfectly. Even I could actually get away with using the wheels because they're 1/24th scale. So that'll be a plan later. I just got them all out. They're in a box right now. I don't really feel like taking them out. But yeah, I have 10 of those things. Am I proud of it? Not really. I could use the $30 for this thing right now. Yeah, you know what? I'll do it right now just for you. No, this is a all-wheel drive car. 4-wheel. Even though it's really like a drift car, that's what it's gonna be. Yeah, I'm gonna take apart that thing. I think you heard me yap enough. Get this thing back on the tripod. Oh, drop the thing down here. You've been on here for way too long for me not to do this. Seriously. What's it been, 3 hours now? It's crazy. I should be paying you for being on here. Alright, let's see what I can do with this. I got the heat gun right here, if I need to heat it up. Could also be like thread locked or something. But it could just be, you know, tightly threaded on there. So the heat might loosen it up for me. I know it's a pipe, obviously, so it won't just unscrew with these, I don't think. It's my first time dealing with something like this. Alright, get that guy off. Hey, maybe I'll just try it right now. Yeah, it ain't budging. Let's go ahead, just give it some heat. You can see underneath how scratched it is. I could have been doing this the entire time, you know. I'm glad you said something. It's giving me something to do. I'm a little lazy right now. Should get my hands dirty on something. I need gloves for that. Oh, jeez. You know what? Screw it. Little calluses won't hurt anyone, right? Yeah, I can feel the heat. Ah, yeah. I'm gonna wait till, you know, I'll just let the heat, like, sit in there. Let me get it real hot and I'll get some gloves. I'll be right back. Let the heat settle around the threads. I'm pretty sure this thing's threaded on there. Keep that off my table. Here, you know what? I'm gonna just use a rag. The rag's good enough. Got plenty of rags. It's not super hot. I'm just a wimp. Let's see. Yeah, it's fine. The rag will be good enough. Yeah, you know what? Not really. Oh, I better not need a wrench for this thing. Unless it goes the other way. Am I doing it the wrong way? Reverse threaded? No, I don't feel right. Yeah, could be press fit. If that's the case, I'm not gonna bother. It was worth a try. Like, I know on, you know, all my pipes, they're press fit. You can see, like, the crease on it. Or they could even be welded on. Let me just get that repolished. Nice and cleaned up. I mean, I'm sorry. I gave it a try. My heat gun does work pretty good, though. Do like it. Maybe I need a torch on it. Need more extreme power. Great, I got it all smudged up. Fingers are all dirty. Oh, the name, it's a CVEC. Not sure if you can see it, CVEC. You know what, I'm gonna Google it right now before my phone dies. Use the internet. I'm gonna assume it's made for an RS4. Yeah, that's something right there. RS4 with CVEC. Yeah, I knew the header was different. Okay. Yeah, so here's the, right here. I might have that header. Let me open the box, see if it matches. Let me get all my junk out of here first. These are all just parts. They're new though. That's cool. So here's what we're looking at right here. So here's that header. Oh, my camera falling down. So see, is that the same one? Let me see. Maybe it isn't. No, that would not be the right one. This is not the right one. Because obviously that would go on this side. So I'll be on the lookout for this header. What's that? Might turn blue? Yeah, I didn't get super hot. I got hot enough where it was a little uncomfortable to touch. Like I probably got like running temp hot, I'd say. So if the the engine was running, that's how hot I got it at. Like right now even now it's still warm. It's actually kind of funny. Oh, like the heat stain? Yeah. That's an aluminum pipe though. That's on it, so it shouldn't heat stain. I don't think aluminum heat stains. You know the titanium. I think if you you can stain it with electric charges and stuff. Yeah, some are stainless steel. The high end ones are stainless. Because these scratches are so easy. That's the one downside with them. They don't stay shiny forever. You gotta constantly repolish them. That's the problem with the aluminum. Oh, hey, what's up, Harold? Glad you could make it. We're just staring at the freshly polished pipe. Nice and polished. I tried to pull it apart, but I couldn't figure out how to get it open. Maybe you know. Do you have one of those pipes? I haven't really seen it on your channel, but yeah. Yeah, I'm guilty of that also. That truggy pipe is disgusting. Ugh. Yeah, that poor thing. This one I'll try to keep, shiny. I wonder if this thing needs a tank seal. I don't know. We'll find out if that needs a tank seal. It primes, I know that. The primer works on it. You have to fire it up. I need exhaust bolts, if you can't tell. The zip ties can only do so much. But here's the body for it. Nice S2000. I want to do some drift videos with this soon at the factory. That's probably the place to go. Got the best, scenery. I'm gonna try to find some newer locations. Might even just run this on the street. I'd probably do it with a different body though. If this body gets smushed, I'd be devastated. Can't really find this body anymore. Yeah, there it is. Ugh. Oh, first shower of the night. Yikes. Yeah, I don't blame you. I might do the same, but I'm sticking around still. Been doing this for 3 hours or so. I don't even know how long. My battery's still going. That's kind of the thing that stops me. Oh, you had an 8.0. Yeah, that's what the big engine in it, right? That's what the 8.0 means, obviously. Was that what you posted, or was that the 4.6? I can't remember. Yeah, those are nice trucks. Rink's got one for himself. I don't know if you follow Rinks. I don't know why. I've been talking about him a lot. Jeez. 2 days ago, yeah. I haven't been. I'm behind on the videos. I'll check it out though. I want to see that thing. Oh, what's up, Nitro Addiction? It's late for me, man. Did you see how long I've been live? I'm starting to compete with you. Right now, I'm doing nothing. Oh, I'll enjoy Harold. Don't worry, I'll get to watching that tomorrow. I'm not gonna do it tonight. The minute I'm done with this, I'm gonna just shower and go to bed. Oh yeah, you saw that. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. Especially coming back from work. I mean, I don't do coffee or anything. That's probably how you do it. Is that how you do it? Or you do something else or something that I don't know about? Oh yeah, it's all good times. Alright, get up there. Yeah, all good times with the LST. Yeah, I've yet to ever have any caffeine. Not even a coffee. I probably should try coffee. I don't know why I haven't. But I've never, taken an energy drink. They're just unhealthy. The minute you become, dependent on them, can't really go back. Start getting the, caffeine withdrawals and all that from that stuff. Yeah, but the reason why I'm doing this for so long, I haven't even been using a charger. I'm actually using an iPad. So that's the way to go. It's at 30% right now. Start at 100. Use the iPad, and actually go ahead and do a 3-hour live stream. Does it say when I start at? I think I started at 7. So I'm almost at 4. Oh my god. There ain't no way I'm almost at 4 hours. I think the last time I'd done that was when I was at the track. That was the last time I'd done 4 hours. Yeah, seriously, when I was at the track. I'll be honest, I mean, this isn't I'm having fun, but this isn't like the most fun I've had. I've kind of just been talking. I really haven't been wrenching. Because I don't really have much to wrench on. Like this, I gotta buy stuff for, so that's why I haven't really been doing much with it. All I did was polish the pipe, really. That's it. You can see that pipe looking new. The outside tip's looking fresh. But other than that, I've just been talking. Which is fine, You guys are still here. Somehow. I didn't bore you out, so I'm doing something right. Glad to know that. It's also good because I actually got the setup working on the iPad pretty good. Because as you all know, you're probably tired of dealing with that stupid lens. Yeah, you also got way too many savages. I had to say it. But can you have way too many? Well, how much is too many, right? Yeah, hopefully, maybe that HPI will turn into a Savage. Not the RS4, but I'll probably get another logo stuck on a different car. You know what I mean. Do you have an RS4 actually? Nitro Addiction? I think the most you got really on-road wise are the buggies. Not sure if I've seen if you actually do got one. You got one tucked away with the Savages or something? No, you don't? Yeah. Yeah, well, I haven't ran mine yet, so, you know, just hold up. I'll give you a recommendation and a quick review when I get this thing running. I mean, the first impressions of this thing, I'm liking it. The pipe's obviously the showpiece of the whole thing. Other than that, it's just stock. Actually, lucky that thing had that pipe on it. On eBay, that pipe was $90. But you obviously gotta account for the eBay inflation. See, we're at 7 minutes. We got 7 minutes until we reach the 4 hour mark. Let's see if I can get there without passing out. 7 minutes. Now we got 6 minutes. Yeah, you must have. I don't know what the deal is. Thanks. Who else is in here? According to my phone, there's 15 other people in here. Not sure what they're all doing, unless they're just all stalking. Oh, Kim and Jason is still in here. And yep, you're totally right. That pipe and body aren't cheap. I'll take care of it. I'll try not to flip it, because I know every time I'll flip it, that wing's gonna make that crack even worse. If I flip this thing, though, I'll be honest. If I flip it, I think I just need my license, revoked. This thing's pretty hard to flip, I can imagine. Oh, RC Vlog's still in here. You guys have been just chilling in here this entire time? Man. Well, I'm doing something right, I guess. I guess I am entertaining you guys. Glad you feel that way. Appreciate the support. Seriously. How many minutes until 4 hours? Start at... We got 5 more minutes. Actually, I started a little later. I think I started at 7:05, so we got 10 minutes. Ugh. Somehow I did 6 hours at the track. I don't know how I was able to do that. It wasn't in a row, though. That was between two live streams. So I think I had a break in between, that's how. But that's because my phone died. That's why. My phone ended up dying. So I just quickly got a portable charger. Then kept going. I don't think it was 6 hours. No, 4. I'd say it was 4. There's no way I did 6 hours. Did I say 6 earlier? Am I just getting tired right now? Oh, Braden, you did get back here. Man. Yeah, it's been a while. Oh, I gotta remember what you missed. Maybe you missed the polishing? I don't remember, though. I feel like that was a while ago. I'm just trying to make it to 4 hours, just to get the milestone. I'm sorry if I'm making you guys suffer. I don't care if you leave right now. I'm not holding you hostage. If you feel that I am, you can call the cops. You have the right to, I shouldn't be holding you hostage. Did you see the pipe, though? I think you saw the pipe. Yeah. It's all nice and polished. We also looked it up. It's like $90. That's like the value on eBay for one of those. CVEC pipe. The header I have is the wrong header for the whole set, unfortunately. Yeah, thank you, yeah. It is so much better, yeah. Glad I did it. Alright, what do we got? We got 5 more minutes? Oh. We got 7 more minutes. Do I have to turn on the party lights? I think we need some motivation right now. I need some party lights. And I guess if you do it with the iPad, you get these party lights. If you guys want me to turn it off, I'll turn it off. That'll make it interesting. Yes, it is 10:58. What the hell am I doing with my life? I actually forgot to set my clock back. It said it's midnight, which is not midnight. I'm annoyed with the party lights. I bet you guys are too. Gotta love the iPad. Let me check how much batteries left. Alright, it's at 11 now. I don't know. Should I just call it, like, you know... Do I have to go for the 5 minutes? Man. I started at like 7:05. Oh, jeez. Why am I torturing myself like this? I mean, I'm just sitting around. Yeah, the phone died. The iPad is the savior tonight. My phone dies every 2 hours. This thing's double. It's at the 4 hour. It's at 11 right now, and it's been through the 3 hours and 50 something minutes. 55, I think, minutes. Yeah, so this is what I'm gonna be using. It's just so much better. How's the reception too? Maybe it's better also. Have I ever lagged once? I know the last video was pretty bad. I was lagging crazy. I was the lagging. Sometimes it lags at the beginning and then it smooths out. Other times it doesn't. Oh, I just got the 10% warning. It's 11:01. Oh, the party lights are laggy. Yeah, I won't do that again then. My iPad probably didn't like the party lights. Alright, how much do we got left? Yeah, I still got 5 minutes. Or 4 minutes now. Yeah, I reached the 4 hours. First time I'll ever do so on one live. So I might as well do it. Might be the last time I'll ever do it. Usually I like to, entertain you guys. Unless you guys are entertained, then I don't really care. What's that, RC trophy truck? Is that like a 8th scale or is it like a 24th scale? I've seen the tiny ones. Might as well bring out my trophy truck for the special occasion. I think we've seen enough of you. Actually, I don't know if I can fit you. Yeah, I'll bring the LST up there instead. Sorry, LST, you're coming off the table. Or 1/18th, alright, yeah. A little bigger than 24th. Get up there. There we go. And bring out the trophy truck. Oh yeah. It's all rear suspension. The front sucks so bad. Yeah, a little heavy. Believe it or not, this weighs lighter than the LST. The LST is like 11 pounds. This is 9.5. Even though this is all steel. I'd rather get hit by the LST than this thing. At least I'm getting hit by plastic. And rubber. This thing's just all metal. yeah, so next with the trophy truck, obviously gotta fix that. Like straight. What the hell? That's just my awful steering geometry. Gotta fix that. I rushed it. I didn't really care. Everything else is fine. The rear's perfect. The rear I got perfect. Got the perfect amount of travel. It's super stiff in the rear. So I should be fine jumping with that. It's 9.5 pounds. As far as my phone didn't die yet, it's at 4. Yeah, I'm excited for this thing. This is really what's most popular on the channel. This thing's got over like 10,000 views on it now. Between the 2 videos I made recently. I gotta actually start working on it. Right now it's just fixing that steering. Gotta cut it up again though. Oh yeah, those are sick, the drag slashes. Before the hobby store that closed in my area, they had some of those there. Almost sold me on them. But I'm making my own instead. This will be next. Twin engine drag slash, you could say. But it'll have a straight axle with the same drag tires right there. See how fast that thing will go. Here's the metal for it down here. Trevor, I can't believe I'm still alive. I don't know what I'm doing. Just yapping away. I'm glad you're entertained though, and that you've stuck around this long. I think we've actually reached the 4 hours. Let me check. See it on the phone. We have to turn on the party lights again. What does it say? Oh my god, it says 4 hours. Wow, could you believe it? We did it. We gotta celebrate, guys. Oh, that's bubbles. There we go. Party lights, and then the whole thing lags. That's the effect, actually, I noticed. See how it's like that? That might be the effect. Likes to do that. Then we got this one. Inverted. Oh, thank you for the $10. I really appreciate it because I feel like I have to pay you $10. Jeez, you stuck around this entire time. Trevor, man. Thank you, dude. It feels weird getting stuff. Yeah, I really appreciate it, dude. Yeah, you guys put a smile on my face. I'm glad you stuck around. And do I have to end it here? I don't know. I'm debating on it now. I got to the point where I want to. I'll leave it up to you guys. Give some close-ups on the trophy truck. Oh yeah, the MIP fund. It's growing. I got the 2 in the toolbox right now. They're in there. I'm sorry for it being all messy. The one time it's on film, it's like the messiest it could possibly be. Yeah, here it is. Got my one for the engines. Right there, the 2.5. And there's the one I use on the LST right there. I even engraved my name on it. Yeah, there's the toolbox. Got everything I need. Fuel line, air filter, some springs for the LST, foam for my remote if I ever drop it in a puddle. Done it before, trust me. Yeah, I go live spontaneously, so just a heads up to you. As you know, I got 1,000 subs, and obviously, I don't have 1,000 viewers. That's usually how it works. I mean, I don't expect them all to join. I'm grateful enough to have 1,000 subs at this point, this quickly. Yeah, it was actually a fun montage to make. Even though because I used the Kickstart My Heart Motley Crue, like the album version, not the the version I use in my videos, the cover band version. Because I used the the album version. It turns out they thankfully they didn't take it down, but they put a copyright uh, warning on it, so it's not a strike, so it's good. I was actually afraid of it getting taken down, but I just risked it, pushed the button, and thankfully it's still up, so that's good. I think I've only had one video. When I first started, they got taken down. Forget what song. I feel like it was Led Zeppelin that was in it. Oh yeah, I haven't been to any car shows this year. I used to go a lot. I was actually kind of joking because the trophy truck would probably be acceptable at a car show. Bring one of those there, park it in a lot. That'd be pretty funny. They still having them? Are you more like down south, where the weather's nice? I'm up north, so yeah, everything's shut down now. It's all getting ready for winter. Everyone's got their show cars in storage and stuff. Man, I actually can't believe I'm still going. This is late. 11:10. Yeah, well, after today or tonight, yeah, today, don't matter. I'll probably find some time this week and or make some time and actually just go right in, just do something with the trophy truck, make some progress on it. Kind of realize I'm doing nothing. I haven't done anything to it right now. So I'm gonna just cut that servo out, flip it so it's horizontally. Then hopefully that should solve everything. If not, I might have to look into a different type of steering setup. Maybe something like how the RS4 is with the the thing on the side, like that. Put the servo away from the front, have it in the cab, and then have some linkages moved to the front. You guys think this antenna's stupid? Do I change it? Move it to another place? What do you say? I know it doesn't have the cap on it. It will have a cap on it. But yeah, it's not bad. The hole's already through it, so I'm gonna have to use it. Well, I mean, here it is without it. If you guys want to see what it looks like without it. Actually, that actually looks better, honestly. You don't really see it as much. But there goes the protection. What's that? You're saying put a Confederate flag like the General Lee on the trunk? That'd be a little weird on the Honda, I'd say. They do have, I think they have Charger bodies though. These. They should, yeah, they have Charger bodies for these. Yeah, I might just spray paint black. I don't got any black ones. That's probably the plan. Actually, the black one is in the trophy truck right now. You can't even see it. Yeah, right there. There it is. It's in a Traxxas box, but I just drilled right through it. And sealed it up on the inside. All those electronics are actually pretty good. I'm glad that worked out. My switch. The switch, just switch it right through the window. And I got a dust cover right here for the servo links. Oh, there goes a yawn. I'm impressed with this iPad. See the battery. Oh yeah, it's getting low. 3%. That might be time to call it. I'm gonna probably have to call it right now. We reached over the 4-hour mark. That's all I care about. But geez, all you guys, like seriously, you guys stuck around till the, jeez. I don't even care, like just the fact that you're in this live, thank you. Just, watching and hanging out. Really enjoy it that you guys stick around for this stuff. I hope I didn't torture you too much. Did I torture you guys? Well, I'm glad you say it's fun. And you have a good night. I'll be sleeping well at least. I feel like I got my, energy drained. Alright, I'll be signing off now. Thank you so much, guys. I say bye to all of you. So, good night. Lastly, Ducky's got to say good night. Good night, Ducky. See you later. Ducky wants some party lights for the end. Bam. Alright, see you all later. Thank you so much, y'all. Y'all have a good night.